So we're up and running.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players are... Mbappe! Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Takes a shot!
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Yamal. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazil...
It's Schneider!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's the end of that. It all...
Mbappe! There it is!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way past.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's very neat.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's hit the post!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And they're back on the ball. It goes for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Oh, important interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's keen, determined to have his say.
France really can be very happy with them.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
No luck with that dink over the top. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Foden. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. Mbappe. Can he get away here? Schneider defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe!
Great skill, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Mbappe must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Now it's Kane. He shifted it to the flank. No, he refuses to take the bait. Yamal. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Gamba Osaka leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break.
Changement.
Here we go again. Gamba Osaka carrying a one-goal lead. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mora will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. And he shoots! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Mbappe. Gamba Osaka just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And he's lost his man here. And this is Schneider. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the ball's come loose here, and he's following up! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Looking to play him in. It's gone for a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kvaratskhelia goes short. Chance! Brilliant save! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Camavinga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that's well seen too. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Driving on and making good progress. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gamba Osaka have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckham. Nice-looking ball. That's been slipped through. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Out to the left it goes. And it's Serginho. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. Can he get it through? Camavinga. Foden. Some resolute defending there. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
The most
additionnel.
accurate pass. It's been shipped out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. And there it Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Rodri. Raul. And it's Grimaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. And he's got the... Messi! They've scored! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here. Goes for a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Gamba Osaka are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have...
He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Mancini is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Van Dijk. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Gabriel. And he's been shifted off it. And it's made its way to him. Driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Schneider. Played into space. Grimaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe distributed tidily. Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
And Messi! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Decent chance! Deftly away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nice control. And Martinez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Adams clears. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looking to play him in. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. Kvaratskhelia! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Musiala receives it in a good position here.
Musiala really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Schneider defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Good ball, good take. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good spread. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Terrific header! It's hit the upright. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ball's played through. He's found a way through. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Martinez ploughing through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. This is Messi. Dembele. And it's Musiala. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Hernandez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos. And Adams. Mancini. And it's Beckham. Nicely shaped ball. He's in it. Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, what a mistake! Valverde. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And now,
any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Gamba Osaka, they'd probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Messi.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field,
So the first half brought no goals.
number 26, Davis.
Costa Curta. And it's with the keeper. Gamba Osaka do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's made its way to him. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Dembele. Martinez. Great chance! Hits the net. The breakthrough strike. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
The United States are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
The United States appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. And again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. And it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Played out to the left flank. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The United States with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to... Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Costa Curta. Now it's Yamal.
Gamba Osaka really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Valverde. Hernandez. Martinez. Davids. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. The United States have it back and can go again. Yamal is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Kvaratskhelia. Number 7, Yamal. Coming on the field.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Martinez.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. Davids. Hakimi gets into a good position.
2 added minutes has been
Now there's a
indicated.
fine ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Messi. Valverde. Davids. 2. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all squared. Your reflections then, Jim.
Gamba Osaka.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy. Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him? Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch. Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
Just the keeper to beat, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Yamal plays it short. It's a good-looking delivery. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Belletti. Deep cross. Costa Curta gets it away. Knocks it into space. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ajax have their third corner. Yamal goes short. David Villa! He's missed, but not by that far. Gamba Osaka are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mancini and Adams. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. David Villa. Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. Ajax get their fourth corner. And it's Belletti. Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Ajax really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Belletti clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played into the middle. Adams tries to clear. Van Nistelrooy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Costa Curta. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That's good vision. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yamal. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Serginho. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Beckham. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Messi looking to play him in. Picked out. Can he finish? Goal! There is the breakthrough.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, delightful ball. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Gamba Osaka have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Gamba Osaka really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's clever. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That pass just didn't quite work. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Vieira. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Yamal, he's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Nistelrooy. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ajax really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Ajax, number 18.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Number
here.
11.
Gamba Osaka are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he get on the end of this?
Number 7, number 22.
Scalia, the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Couldn't squeeze it through. Julie. And it's Hullet. Vieira. And here's Hullet. And he gets rid in a hurry.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Messi. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Forlan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Hullet. And this is Forlan. It's a really well-measured ball. Jordi Alba cuts it out. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Gamba Osaka can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. And it's Hazard. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. Looking for the run. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Costa Curta. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pulitz does really well there, he is strong. Julie. Looking for options for movement. And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list...
Shot, surely! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mbappe. That's very neat. And a chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed...
Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Hullet. Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, such a clever touch. This looks... Shot a goal! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him...
That's rather hopeful! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, what a mistake! Chooses to go back. And it's Sneijder. Costa Corte. And back to the goalkeeper. That has not gone well. It's got in! He's put through his own net! And that ends it! Just try taking that one in.
Well, if you ever needed evidence on how cruel this game can be, surely this is it. But
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
And already we're underway here.
Well, Edmilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rooney is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. That's good defending, very good defending. Schneider. Beckham. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. And it's Del Piero. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Shot could be... Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal. He's through here. He has found the way through. It's Rooney! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot. Oh, he's won it. They willed it, and it happened. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos...
And the shot! That's another chance! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just
real chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous
Backhand! Gamba Osaka are looking to break at pace. Schneider. Mancini. And he was quick to react. Bergkamp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Van Dijk. Raul. Lovely pass, but he's having a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
And it's Eto'o. Bergkamp. And it's made its way to him. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, nice touch. Looking to play him in. And the finish! And he hits the net. And they're back in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Muangthong United get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Eto'o. Costa Curta. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh no, what has happened here? Mbappe is on to... Mbappe!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, that's been intercepted. Rodri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bergkamp.
Gamba Osaka are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bergkamp is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Raul takes control of it and he's on the dropper! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that is out of play. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Mbappe goes for a shot! It's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Guangdong United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's Drogba! Guangdong United have their second corner now. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kvaratskhelia. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Roberto Carlos. Schneider.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Costa Curta. That's Eto'o. Rodri. And it's Eto'o. And it's Rodri. Tries to play. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Yamal very much a man of this moment. Beckham. Oh, the ball's gone astray. David Villa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross in. And he's taking no chances there. Drogba! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Rodri. And the half-time whistle goes. Gamba Osaka are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Didier Drogba. Coming on to replace him.
Gamba Osaka kick off the second half.
Van Basten.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Raul. Bergkamp, who does have an assist to his name. Over to the left. Rodri. David Villa on 2 now and looking for... Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk. And it's Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bastoni. Raul. Now Bergkamp. Raul. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Van Basten. Schneider. That's a good ball out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Raul! And he comes up trumps again.
Substitution.
So, third quarter of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. Bergkamp crosses. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Villa. Villa's cross. Khan claims it without any fuss. Gamba Osaka are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. David Villa. Raul. David Villa. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Swings in across. Adams getting this one clear. Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now. Guangdong United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Bergkamp. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Beckham. Floated through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for...
Bergkamp! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. In towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Guangdong United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Davids. Oh, what a chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, I think... Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Costa Curta has it in over. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! 10 minutes, and we're all square again. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Roberto Carlos, across, he rises!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Look at the space here. He's tried one. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball.
The chance! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
With the father.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
With the father
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Chanatip, nicely weighted ball. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. He's gone forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mitoma. Great vision. He's found a way through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Mitoma, and he was quick to react. Rodri thinks one through, neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at this. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chanatip.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he goes for a shot! Has another go! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you walked through the gates.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much clearness in every way, Pete.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Roberto Baggio. Looking for options for movement. It's a loose ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Dembele. Looking for the run. Makalele has it out wide and in space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Baggio plays it short. And he's gone backward here. Makalele. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. Makalele promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Van Basten. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's really drilled it. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Minamino will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Baggio looking to play him in. Van Basten. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And this is Eto'o. Van Basten is flagged offside. Chanatip. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turan. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Good read, needed to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kubo, aimed beyond the defence. That's been slipped through. Now it's Kubo, plenty to aim at. Decent chance! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! so smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that ends it. Well, who would have thought it? The most thrilling of endings.
Now, that was some game.
How many... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers.
Beckham! Oh, it's come loose. He's had a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Messi. And he's there to make the challenge. Plays it through. Adams gets over and intercepts. White. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. Now it's Messi. Iniesta. Shifted it to the flank. Jordi Alba is onto this. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Iniesta opts for safety. And it's Jordi Alba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ronaldinho. Jordi Alba. Ronaldinho. Now Van Bommel. Ronaldinho. Ambitious ball here. Oh, given offside once more. Iniesta. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Nice control. Now it's Iniesta. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicely weighted ball. And he's played it back. Roberto Carlos. And this is Hazard.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
No, he's seen through all of that. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Roberto Carlos! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Roberto Carlos. Here's Roberto Carlos! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, it's Dembele.
Such good technique.
And he's found a way past. Shot could be on. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Not the most convincing of passes. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's Dembele! Corner number 2 then. Rodri getting this one clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Iniesta. Van Bommel. And this is Dembele. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's had it taken off him. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Pedri, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now he's got space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri cuts it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, Red, nice interception. And he's managed to get rid. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar knocks it into space. Oh, super! There's the shot! Azar. Busquets gets a foot in here. Jordi Alba. Van Bommel. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foot in. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham. It's run loose here.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026.
Nice looking ball. This is Dembele. He's just the keeper to beat. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal. Oh, it's hit the post. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. Now this could... Can he finish? He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Threads one in, and this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been caught. He's had a shot! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Alisson, in the context of the game, he must save it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a throw. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's through, now is he in? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedri goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's straight offside. Looking for a runner. Alisson claims comfortably. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior takes aim and crosses. Could move up a gear here. Probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Good ball, good take. And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Beckham. And they're back on the ball again. Jordi Alba. There's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. And here's Jordi Alba. And it's Iniesta. He is just caressing the ball. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Messi. Pedri. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he said...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Divi is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi picks it up out wide. That'll do under the circumstances. And he's heaved it away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he spark a counter here? Floated through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that was nowhere near his best. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Messi. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Hullet! Superb from Hullet! Sumptuous marvellous finish, an absolute joy. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Jordi Alba. Thuram makes the interception. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that was vital. Messi goes steaming forward. It's a good look. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
Ronaldinho!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
We expected better, and so did he. De Jong. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's running through. Great chance! Now that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
And here's Hullet. Pelé. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Xavi. And he's forced to go back to Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Okay, and Hullet! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio.
Here we go again. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Iniesta. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Messi. Pelé. Maldini looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has put paid to that. Turan. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Puyol. Xavi. Ronaldinho. Pelé.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. He's found a way through. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. Puyol just wants to stand firm and defend it. Jordi Alba. And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a little off target. Iniesta. Pinches it off him. Pelé. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. Oh, cracking ball. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He won't be happy with that one. Pull it. This is promising. Great ball if he can get there. Xavi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Puskas. Messi. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Xavi. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba going full steam ahead down the left flank. Messi looking for the run. Now it's Puskas.
There they go, hunting again.
Puskas showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot could be on. There's the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
And here's Rijkaard. That is lovely. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, easy pickings there. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. De Jong! And a chance! Really well taken goal. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Pelé. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Hullet. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Gol de Inglaterra.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12, Ronaldinho.
That's that, the end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Dembele. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. Ronaldinho. Puyol. And it's Neymar. And Iniesta. Ronaldinho. And this is Dembele. And he has been fouled there. Thuram. Cross to the back post. Bayer claims it without any fuss. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. And the finish! They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Searching pass he's played there. Well timed, excellent interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's a dangerous ball. Bergomi cuts it out. McTominay tries a measured ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross into the box. Decent chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Pumas are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. He has found the way through. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Edmilson. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's McTominay. That has ended up in no man's land.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now there's a fine ball. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Picked out brilliantly. Cannavaro clears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh no, what has happened here? Iniesta. Xavi. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward. Xavi for Iniesta. And here's Neymar. Threads one in. Cleared away. Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. That's good running with the ball. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's ruffled. Oh, terrible pass. He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Great vision. Koundé gets into some space. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Knocks it into space.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldinho. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé. Neymar tries looking up for options on the left. Neymar.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Lovely feet. Oh, good take in a good area.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
And that is a little undercooked. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ronaldinho. And it's Xavi. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? Iniesta. Can they get him away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Might be danger here. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Pumas find a position of real strength now. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro. 75 minutes played. Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was alert to it. And they can counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 11, Neymar, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 8,
Roberto Baggio.
Serán sustituidos
Driving on and making good
el
progress.
dorsal 18, Luis Suárez.
Looking
el
to play him
dorsal
in.
21,
Big
el
chance!
dorsal 19, el
And the
dorsal
keeper has
17.
shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a good run he's making there. Spread neatly. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that.
2 minutos de descuento.
Cannavaro. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Sends it crossfield. Looking for options for movement. Put it in acres of space out wide. And he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
And in the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where... Adriano!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Stood up well to him there. Looking for a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Quarter of an hour played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking to play him in. The ball goes in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's good running with the ball. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And again the keeper stands strong.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
No way through. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Xavi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That has been cut short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bebeto.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped.
Real chance! Goal! Brazil! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's there to get it away. Ah, he's given it away. He is through here. Picked out brilliantly.
that's a goal kick. There could be trouble here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Belletti. Looking for the run. Crossed in once more. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. Short changes him with that pass. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's nice.
And it's Iniesta. Edmilson. And it's half-time here. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Brazil get the ball rolling for the second period. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Can he get it through?
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ronaldinho.
Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Ronaldinho. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He can get that clear. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Edmilson.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bebeto charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Ronaldinho.
Early ball out from the back. Edmilson.
Ronaldinho.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. This looks promising. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Oh, that was vital. Played with speed from back to front.
La asistencia a este partido.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. And the finish! Goal, Brazil! And they've got their lead back. How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi, será reemplazado por el dorsal 19. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Spread it left. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Dembele. He has found the way through. Dembele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed in towards the centre. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that is a good... Takes a shot! Neymar could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely shaped ball. De Jong calmly anticipates. Xavi. A probing pass. Spread neatly. And he's picked it up out wide. Richarlison. Now the cross. Terrific header. He will be livid with himself. Great chance! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona, little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Oh, that's well spotted. Matheus Cunha. And he was quick to react. Good running, strong and purposeful. Caresses it through. Xavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Gullit. And it's Messi. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. He's gone for goal! Goal! Manchester United! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's through, now is he in? That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ronaldinho. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great vision. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Dembele. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordi Alba. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. He is through here. Applies the finish. Oh, crossbar. Tries to cross. And he was alert to it.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Dembele. Messi. Here's a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And the keeper's given it away. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Jordi Alba. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And Gullit! Decent enough try.
Gullit certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pass somewhat off target. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the movement is... takes the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's a sharp little ball here. Dembele unable to make it happen. Oh no, what has happened here? Dembele's cross. Barella can get it clear. Matías Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Aims beyond the defence. Neymar gets flagged offside. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Xavi. Looking for options for movement.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ambitious ball here. Well read, nice interception. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And no, he's seen through all of that. That has been cut short. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Vieira. Thuram. And here's Dembele. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space. This is Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on. Gets his head on it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now, can he find a finish? Ronaldinho, who's set up one goal so far. Xavi. Neymar. Bergomi proves too strong, too smart. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Matías Cunha has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Ronaldinho. Xavi. And it's Dembele. Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, that was vital. And it's Vieira.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Laid back in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the finish! Goal! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Marcó en el minuto 79 el dorsal 11, Messi. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Iniesta. El
We
dorsal
have
10,
got changes here, from
Messi.
both sides in fact.
Serán sustituidos por
Manchester United
el
take a
dorsal
2-goal
17,
lead and are
el
looking
dorsal
good for the win.
19. Se va a
Well,
llevar a
that's
cabo
pretty
un
much
cambio de
sealed it now.
jugadores.
And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Dembele, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yamal, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good run down the right, and that could set him on his way. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Dembele. We expected better, and so did he.
2 minutos de descuento.
Rooney! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing exports. Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you'll need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a number 10 or an auxiliary striker. He's so rapid of thought and of deed. I wonder what he has ready to conjure up for us today.
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Kubo.
Looking for the run. Kubo. It's a searching pass. Cross into the... There's the header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
It's a promising position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's managed to gift it back. Duan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Xavi. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the flag has stayed down. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Yamal, and that could set him on his way. Bigo gets flagged offside. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not a... Kubo! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Milan still without a single shot on target. Matheus Cunha is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ambitious ball here, brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has been cut short. Out to the right. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Kagawa. That's a good run down the left. Tanaka. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Maldini. Cannavaro. And it's Son Heung-min. And he welcomes it in. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to play it through. Well, there's your danger man. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Now it's Figo. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Yamal is flagged offside. That's a delicate pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Driven forward. Now he's off and running. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Duan, and they can counter here. Tanaka, can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That could spell trouble. Looking to play him in. And he's had it nicked away. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Drives it, up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tanaka.
Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's tidy. He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Son Heung-min. Pinches it off him. Xavi. Messi. Yamal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cannavaro. That's a good ball out wide. No, it's come to nothing.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero 11. Neymar. Il numero 8. Gerrard. Attenzione.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Nakata. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a corner kick. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? Milan are looking to go forward now. That's a good run he's making there. Ito. Cross needs to be... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Japan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tanaka. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. And he decides to cross it. And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our break. And the shots!
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And a chance! And it's Maldini. Back in possession and ready to go again. No, he's seen through all of that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's in space and looking for options. That is a brilliant interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Maldini. Milan are looking to break at pace. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what has happened here? An uncompromising challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They look slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
My thanks to Jim. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a cultured player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? Vitinha. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Suarez chasing after it. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Insigne going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Insigne. Tries to dink it through. Caught offside that time.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. They get a throw in. Now it's Neymar. Out of play for a throw. It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. That's been cut out, well played. Thuram. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Spread out to the left. Another throw-in. Mbappe! A lot of space ahead of him. Lovely ball. Manchus Cunha! Decent enough try. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's an excellent interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nakamura. Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Lorenzo Insigne. Vitinha gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That's a cute ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rijkaard defending his corner stubborn. And the shot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Thuram. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! They've scored! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain, numero 11.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard. Probing pass. He can run onto that. Chance for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nesta. That's Vieira. Bergomi. Vitinha powering forward here. Lobbed in behind. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got away. Plays it in low. Brilliantly cut out. Insigne, who's set up one goal so far. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Tries to thread one through. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nesta. Maldini. Vitinha.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Nakamura. That is ended up in no man's land.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Figo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Figo. Figo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, nicely intercepted. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass somewhat off target. Vitinha, he's found a way through. Messi gets flagged offside. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, that has not gone well. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great ball if he can get there. Nakamura.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Not the most accurate pass. Maldini. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in some...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
It's a searching pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. He's through here, and he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Rivaldo. And this is the chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Turns back here, probably the best option. And the pass is intercepted. Pull it. Great vision. He's gone for goal! Oh, off the bar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Rivaldo, and this is Hullet. Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Rivaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nakamura! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nakamura really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Del Piero, Figo, and the shot! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rivaldo picks it up out wide. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good ball over the top. Oh, sweet feet. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Zico showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now he's got space here. Out to the left it goes. And that's going right the way across. Nakamura. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And it's Del Piero. Portugal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Elects to cross. It is a corner, good chance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Decent chance! Very nicely done, good spot that. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's bustling through, it's Luis Suarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rivaldo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. Seedorf picks it up from the goal kick. Played into space. Oh, this is a good chance, surely! Oh, crossbar! Vieira. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Figo. Just eases him off the ball. Maldini getting this one clear. And it's Nakamura. Figo has it out wide and in space. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Milan will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No way through. Oh, what has happened here? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Milan really could have done without this. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Goal! Portugal! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Can he get on the end? Goes for a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Zico. Oh, no joy this time. Rudiger. And that's really well manoeuvred. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Zico. Rivaldo in acres of space out wide. Zico. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Zico. He's picked his way through.
There they go, hunting again.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a little off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Maldini. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 10. Messi. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's been taken short. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And they're quick to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Now there's a chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Portugal are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Probing pass. He's had a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Messi.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Zico puts his foot on the gas, tries to play it through, and this is Del Piero. Shoots! Sticks it away! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Knocks it into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rudiger.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Takes a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. And it's Del Piero. 5 minutes to add. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's found a way past. Maldini cuts out the pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Zico. Zico finds himself offside. Searching pass he's played there. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win.